ซื้อมาอย่างละสองเดินจะมีอันหนึ่งที่เหลือพี่มันมีอันเดียวเพราะว่ามันเหลืออันเดียวแล้วก็มันเป็นชุดสุดท้ายแล้วด้วยก็เลยซื้อสักหน่อย130 บาท
ช่วยกินหมี่ให้เราหน่อยสิร้านดังนะเนี่ยของข้าหลังวังเลยนะจับน้องเบาๆดิ
มันก็กินเข้าไปข้างในเหมือนกันแหละ
เดี๋ยวหูขาดเธอกินแต่แป้งเลย
โอ้
ก็ต้องกินใจมันด้วยสิมันเป็นแคนเบอร์รี่
โอ้ไส้แม่งนิดเดียวเองรู้ว่าแบบพอบอกกินหูก็เลยคิดว่าไส้เนื้อข้างในจะแน่นเนี่ยมีแค่นี้มีแค่ขอบๆไม่หรอ
ไม่รู้เราก็ไม่ได้กินเราก็หยิบมาเหมือนกัน
มันก็อร่อยเปรี้ยวๆอร่อย
มันเป็นแคนเบอร์รี่
เปรี้ยวๆหวานๆแต่ไส้แม่งมีน้อยไปหน่อยเนี่ยดูดิตรงกลางแม่งไม่มีเลยมันจะขอบ
พี่ลองกินดูก่อน
อ๋อโอ้โหไส้แม่งอยู่ไหนเนี่ยมีเจออย่างเนี่ยลองกินดูก่อนเนี่ยกดกัดเข้าไป
ขอโทษเราก็คิดว่ามันหอมแล้วมันก็เป็นร้านดังคนก็เข้าไปยืนแบบแถวออกมาอยู่
เดี๋ยวกูโจมตีเดี๋ยวก็โดนดราม่า
ไม่เราก็ไม่ได้ดราม่ากับพี่
ไม่เดี๋ยวมีคนอื่นดราม่ากับเราผมไม่ให้บอกว่าขนมปังร้านดังแต่กูกัดเข้าไปในไส้แม่งไส้แม่งโล้นเลยสัตว์มีแต่เนื้อขนมปังแม่งไอหอมก็หอมนะแต่ไส้มีนิดเดียวหรือว่าวัตถุดิบมันแพงก็เลยขายเนื้อขนมปังมากกว่างั้นกูก็ซื้อขนมปังฝรั่งเศสกินก็ได้วะแม่งอยู่คอเว้ยก็นั่นแหละด้วยความที่มันแข็งมันทำให้อยู่เดียวอยู่มันต้องไว้มันต้องไปทอดมั้งเอามาทำให้มันนิ่มให้ขนมปังกระเทียมเงี้ยโหนี่กัดมาตรงกลางไม่มีไส้เลยขนมปังหน้าหมีแซดร้านดังที่ไหนนะหลังวังไม่รู้ร้านอะไรไม่บอกชื่อไปหาเอาแม่งไส้แม่งกูกัดมาจะครึ่งจะหน้าแม่งไม่หน้ายูเหมือนแล้วเนี่ยไส้ไม่ยอมมึงซื้อปังไปเฮ้ยดีกว่าไส้ทะลักเลยก่อนไปเลยด้วย
Soldier.
Assume nothing.
เฮียนี่ไงมีจริงด้วย
No time to rest.
นี่คือปาร์ตี้เลย
A long way to go still.
Lost in thought. No one back home will ever believe this.
Action, not reaction.
Trust no one. Let's move.
โอเคเราจะคุยกันด้วยระหว่างกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวไปด้วยก๋วยเตี๋ยวมันเยอะมากก็คือมาต่อกันกับเมื่อวานความเดินเป็นตอนที่แล้วของ Baldur Gate 4 Baldur Gate 3ก็คือว่าเราเอาชนะคลาสสิกได้ไม่เชิงเอาชนะคือมันตีเหลือเรื่องครึ่งหนึ่งปุ๊บแล้วก็เข้าสู่แอคชั่นเลยด้วยความที่ว่าในซองน่าจะมีซัมติงบางอย่างกับคลาสสิกน่าจะเป็นสามีภรรยากันแน่ๆเลยดูทรงละเพราะว่าในซองมีการพูดถึงอิซาเบลด้วยแสดงว่ารู้จักกันแสดงว่าน่าจะเป็นลูกของสองคนนี้แน่ๆแล้วลูกก็น่าจะเสียชีวิตไปนานแล้วแต่ว่าจู่ๆเราก็ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่าลูกของสองคนนี้มีชีวิตได้ยังไงน่าจะเป็นเพราะว่าคลาสสิกไปทำอะไรสักอย่างแน่ๆกับการคืนชีพหรือเล่นเวทในคอมแมนซี่ทำการคืนชีพขึ้นมาไม่ใช่ภาพไม่ใช่ในสภาพซอมบี้ด้วยคุณผู้ชม แต่ว่าเป็นกลเลย แล้วยังใช้เวทของเซรุมได้ด้วยเอาตรงเนี้ยเราต้องลงไปข้างล่างอะเพราะว่าในซองโดนจับลงไปข้างล่างแต่ว่าก่อนอื่นเราไม่ได้สำรวจอะไรตรงนี้เพิ่มเติมเลยเพราะว่าจบศึกตอนตี 3กว่าสู้นานมากเกือบตายเนี่ย
Have to keep going.
เราก็เลยมาสำรวจเพิ่มเติมก่อนเล็กน้อยก่อนจะลงไปข้างล่าง
Soldier.
เดี๋ยวสำรวจเพิ่มเติมก่อนเราก็จะต้องไปสู้กันต่อเราจะต้องมีสปริงกับบางอย่างข้างล่างแน่ๆเอาให้ของดีเอาให้เกลไม่ถึงหรอกลดตัวเตี้ยไปสินะไม่ได้ด้วย
No one's stopped me yet.
Necromantic Foden คลุมเครือลึกลับและลึกลับ Arcane Lock or Mystic Their Mystic and Arcane Lock and how to unlock and disappear them disper themแหวนไม่เราจะเอากระเป๋าอุ๊บ
On my way.
ไม่นะเราจะลงไปข้างล่างแล้วน่าจะไม่ได้กลับมาง่ายๆแน่ๆสำรวจให้เต็มที่ก่อนสำรวจดักไม้ให้เต็มที่ก่อนจะลงไป ไปข้างล่างได้อะไรเนี่ยแล้วหลุดไปข้างล่างได้อะไร ไม่น่ามีอะไรไม่น่ามีอะไรนะแต่มันจะโดดลงไปได้แต่จะโดดลงไปทำไมก่อนขออภัยครับ
Open up. With pleasure.
ปรับเราอันเดดอันนี้น่าจะให้วิว
Sharp as ever.
โอวิวใส่ไป2 อันแล้วเนี่ยเอานี้มา
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
คุยกับเจนิก้าเพราะเจนิก้าน่าจะไม่ได้ลงไปด้วยกับเราละเราต้องเป็นคนลงไป
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. As you wish. Good hunting.
อยู่ที่นี่แหละ เดี๋ยวค่อยตามไปอย่างที่เจ้าบอก มีคนกันที่นี่ไว้ดีกว่า เพราะว่าเราไม่รู้ว่าเมื่อไหร่จะมีกองทัพของแคทริกตรอมมาอีก let's go
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Here we go again.
It strikes me that for a
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The little brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
ชักดาบไปพร้อมดีกว่าที่นี่ทำไม่สู้ดีค่อยๆสำรวจเข้าไปเริ่มจาก
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over.
โอ้เราสำรวจทางนี้กันเพราะทางนี้
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and
Damn it.
oozing cerebral
Wonder how many
spines.
pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Nursery. Here. They become. Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Yes. Yes. Please. Pretty faces go chop. Faces. No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop, only chop, chop, chop.
โต
Seems simple enough.
Chop, chop, chop.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
ทางเดียวที่อย่างที่เลเซอร์บอกก็คือ
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
ส่งคอเขา
Still loves meat. Sing.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop. Death. Free at last. No more chop.
ใช่
Chop.
no more
I am fury. I am death.
no more shop
It has it.
ข้าจะช่วยเจ้าให้เป็นสมัย
Cry about it.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
เจ้าได้ไปสบายละริกโบเชอร์เอาสิกรรมเนี่ย
With haste.
อู้ทำยา
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
I suppose a lake of blood counts as rustic in this illithid hell.
Design, but death.
น้ำไม่ลดเลยนึกว่าจะกดแบบสแปมมันเข้าไปเรื่อยๆคิดว่ามันจะลดนี่เลยเต็มไปหมดเลย adjust the goals still heaven
Our design.
นะ เอากับใครไปก่อน
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
โอ้อะไรอีกเนี่ย
My path be true.
Tôi lục men đuôi.
I won't give in.
Cungนี้บินได้ แล้วพวกนี้น่าจะต้านพิษด้วยดูทรงแล้ว ใช่ ต้านพิษโดยสมบูรณ์ โอเค ต้านพิษโดยสมบูรณ์ โอ้โหนี่ไม่ต้องพูดถึงอเดนนี่เป็นซอมบี้นี่หว่าหวานทางชาโดว์ฮาร์ดเลยเนี่ย
On the victor's path.
เดินได้เท่าไหร่18 เมตร
Making my move. ยิงนี่แล้วก็ยิงนี่
Ready for another round? In position.
ปีกทำไมมึงไม่บินวะ
A better position.
ทำไมพี่ไม่ปีกทำไมพี่ไม่บิน เออ
pawn to cleric 4.
เป็นอะไรไม่บิน
On I go.
ตายเลยเหรอ เรามีลูกธนูที่แก้อัมพาตอยู่นี่นะเอามาให้เลเซลหน่อย
Never a dull moment.
นี่ไม่ต้านไฟด้วยเบิร์นตั้งหน่อยแล้วกัน
Fuck yes. Watch this.
There's blood in the air.
be known.
มิสด้วย
What now?
The blade will not bend.
Put him up.
โอ้ยจะมิสกันได้อย่างไรเฮ้ย
Hungry for the slaughter.
อุ้ยไม่ตายอ่ะ
I speak, they burn. Danse macabre.
On the move.
Blood comes easy these days. I'm holding back.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Soldier.
ไปถึงยิงกันเลยพิ้วด้วยไม่ตายด้วย
Shall we dance? On the way.
Please, Mistra.
Talk to me.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Ooh, แม่งพิวอ่ะซอมบี้อะไรมันเก่งขนาดนี้วะ
Well, so much for peace.
ไม่เชื่อเลย
What do I have to lose? On my way.
On the victor's path.
Another step forward.
Maybe I do me.
Defender of the people.
ผมไม่มียาเลยนี่นา
Never a dull moment.
แบ่งยาให้พิวสักหน่อยน่าจะดีกว่าเราไม่มียาเหลือแล้วด้วยเยี่ยม
Don't mind if I do.
Wait.
Prepare the march. My chosen pillar.
พวกนี้คืออะไรอ่ะอ๋อเป็นใบ
Discern, faithful. We depart.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Don't touch me.
Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Not design, but death.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true. Down.
I feel glorious.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The
Seems I
chosen
can understand Illithid's script. Thank you, Tadpole.
of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days.
Jeez.
To ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
ใส่แต่สมองได้เราก็มีอยู่นะแต่ว่าต้องรอกลับไปเอาที่แคมป์กลับไม่ได้ด้วย
Something good here, I hope.
Hurry now. The city calls out for sound. You are my heart, and you...
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here?
Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Of many hearts, one.
Oh, right. Not happy, just psionicked.
builds into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What the จะมีคำพูดอยู่ทางด้านนี้
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Console glows as
Time to see what's back there.
mind needs no further.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order.
แค่ว่ามันน่าจะต้องมันน่าจะได้ใช้ใช้แน่ๆเพราะว่ามันมีอนุสรณ์สถานที่อยู่เมืองอยู่ด้านบนตรงกลางเลยผมยังไม่ได้แก้ปริศนาตรงนั้นเลย
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Gith Empire is never reborn. The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Destiny.
นี่ก็เก็บไว้
With loss.
The grand design, order. Unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms in.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly,
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
วิเลือดจะหมดหลอดแล้ว เซโรฮานไม่กระโดดแล้ว
Can't afford to stay idle.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
What the fuck
go.
Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
เรื่องที่เรามีมาดีกว่าสุดยอดใช้ได้อีกปะเนี่ยมาช่วยคนตรงนี้อ่ะโอ้ใช้ไม่ได้แล้วด้วย
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Hey.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. The device does not react to your presence. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
No surrender.
Wait.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nothing will stand in my way. Sounds like fun.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Onward.
Kill น่าจะใส่เยอะๆเราจะเล่นเกมไม่ได้อุ้ย
Eliminate.
Your time has come.
Counter.
Coming through.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? Somehow, I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Like...
Oh.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
ยังคุยกันไม่จบเลย
I have something to ask.
อะไรวะแม่งตัด
Hells. I didn't think the Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved.
แม่งตัดบทกูเฉย
Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
โอ้
Direct me. Can't give up now.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Take you.
What to do? Should mind my step. use?
เอามันมาเราจะอัปเกรดพลังของเราให้แข็งแกร่งแต่เราก็จะไม่กลายเป็นใหม่ให้จนได้สมองนี่คือดิชันดี
Trapped like a rat. Humiliating. Not design, but death.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora inside?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Flaming hells. Time's running out.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Trapped like a rat. Humiliating.
2 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 กัน
I'll take that.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
เดี๋ยวเข้าไปหลังสักครู่แชท
Our design.
Hello? Anyone out there?
We will take the city. Every soul made true. Trapped like a rat. Humiliating. Down. Down. Flaming hells. Time's running out. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. Chosen are my heart. Can't conjure so much as a fireball in this thing. Trapped like a rat. Humiliating. Hearts, one soul.
ไปละมาลุยต่อยาวๆ
Damn it all. Where is he? Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. like a rat. Humiliating.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Flaming hells. Time's running out.
The
ดูสิ
moment,
ว่าใครทุกคน
the absolute.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The symbol means nothing to you.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good. Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
พัตตาเฮียเขาเนี่ย
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you What else is on your mind?
goes nothing.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of... General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
ก็มาดูวะ
All right then.
Time to strike.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Got it.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Yes, here.
พังกำแพงครับยิงใส่ลูกไปแล้วหนึ่งก็จะได้ศพนะ
What's inside? If not over, then through.
โอ้แต่สำเร็จก็ล่วงลงไปเรียบร้อย
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city, every soul made true.
kind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Not design.
What the?
Baldur's Gate with design. Our design. Descend, assemble. Descend.
The platform's already here. Let's see what this does. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
What's next?
All right, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
Descend. Prepare.
Excellent choice.
Descend. Assemble.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Descend.
How much farther can I go?
Evacuate.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
What the fuck อะไรวะนั่นน่ะ
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, girl. เชื่อใจข้าสิไม่สิตบไหลเชื่อใจกันสิสหายมันจะต้องมีหนทางอื่นที่เจ้าจะไม่ต้องถูกทรมานอย่างนี้แน่นอน
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That put the wind back in my sails.
เซฟอีกรอบช็อตเลสเลยในครั้งนี้ก็ขอจัดเต็มเลยแล้วกัน
I'd love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What's next, I wonder?
Ready and willing. Where am I needed?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How delicious.
ไม่แน่ใจว่าติดพิษไหมเตรียมกันไว้ก่อนน่าจะดีกว่า
Looking ahead. Moving in.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
ข้าพร้อมที่จะแสดงความปราณีต่อเจ้าตั้งแต่ก่อนหน้านี้มันยังไม่สายเกินไปนะเจ้ายังกลับใจได้โอ้โห18รอกูเล่นจะไหมเนี่ยโอ้โหได้ช่วย แม่งได้ด้วยที่ไอตอนที่ปลดปล่อยเซรุมเปิดปล่อยไนท์ซองนี่กูมี11นะแม่งเฮียทุกอันเลย11รอบนี่คือห่วยหมดเลย
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
What the fuck?
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
What the fuck?
Keep getting back up. Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. Time for some bloody work.
อะไรเนี่ยมั่งเนี่ยโอ้โหเหลือ390มังกรแม่งน่าจะอยู่ยังโกงมากกว่านี้อีกนั่นเนี่ยมังกรแดงที่เราเจอมังกรความคิดยังกี้อ่ะ Next story รุ่นน้องจะ ability base ขาด2สำเร็จจะโบนชิล legendary เซฟินโทโอ้ต้านติดตัวสมบูรณ์แต่ไม่ต้านทางการทุกเว่ยผมมีพลังศักดิ์สิทธิ์ด้วยสุขภาพขั้นเทพโจมตีเกินไปเป้า
hear me on the go.
No time to waste.
Time to kill. Let's move.
เหมือนเดิมโอเคมีอาร์เมอร์จากความเย็น
You wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
swiftly now.
ดูต้านเย็นเสร็จตายเลยต้องให้ชาเดอร์ฮาร์ดฮิวแรงฮิวแรงฮิวแรงให้มากกว่านี้ มียาไม่ตกไม่อันนี้มันตกใจนี่วะกลัวตกใจกลัวกับตกใจมันคนละกัน
someone inside out.
Step
ได้
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the wretch! Together we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Heal me. The chosen of Mer is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Best be on my way.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's marking suggests it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Catherick นั้นแปลงร่างระหว่างต่อสู้ด้วยนั่นมันคืออะไร
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Catherick was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen. granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
เรามีความมองอะไรหากพระเจ้ามีส่วนร่วม
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Sharp as ever.
น่าจะใช้ได้ ไม่ได้
I've got a long road ahead. Let's have a look.
โอ้เสียงในสิ่งอื่นใดทุกคนเลเวลอัพแล้วเลเวลอัพ10 เวอร์โหบูมมิ่งเบสความ 2D8 ฟ้าขนองไม่ถึงดาบแม่งเคลือบสายฟ้าแต่ภาพนี้ง่ายนะตอนที่ซาสเกะแม่งใช้ชิโดริเคลือบดาบบึ๊บแต่กรีนเฟรมแม่งก็observe element เปลี่ยนคาถามกอกเวทเป็นอะไรที่มันเจ๋งๆSummon Moonblade โ กิลนี้มันน่าสนใจเยอะมากเลยเมื่อไรนอกการต่อสู้เอฟเฟกต์ปาดคาถาสุดโกงมีเป็นเอกลักษณ์ให้วิวพอละเป็นซิกเนเจอร์วิวหน่อยเดี๋ยววิวไม่มีอะไรเด่นถ้าในเมื่อเกลก็ทำได้เกรเตอร์อีลิกพาสโอ้โหยิงมันแรงกว่าเดิมขะทังโอสะโพ
catch a break. That should work.
for me.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
โอ้ที่ไหนละคราวเนี้ย
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I would have gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya.
She never stops, does she?
Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them. Yes?
Make
No, never mind. Something's on my mind.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yo, 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 yo.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
ได้ยินเจ้าผู้ต้องมาก่อนหรือไม่เจ้าเป็นลูกสาวของแคร็กโซมอย่างนั้นเหรอ
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
ก็ได้
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Can't slow down.
แต่ก็เลยอาซินนายไม่ช่วยเราเลยมึงเอาแต่ยืนดูอ่ะ
You'd make a fine fist.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
You have to come. I need you. ข้าขอโทษในสิ่งต่างๆที่เปลี่ยนไปมันไม่เหมือนเดิม
The same. I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side, to help however I could. But the Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
You're here. Grown-ups take forever.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I'm Miss Mole.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Yo, 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 yo. อย่าพูดอย่างนั้นอย่าพูดกับ
This place is a gold
เป็นเด็ก
mine.
พูดแรงอย่างเลยวะ
I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What to pack and what to dump. Mole would know.
มันมีอะไรน่าสงสัยข้างบนนะก็ไปดูเลย เสียงที่น่าสงสัยเพราะมันอยู่ข้างล่างไม่หาตกลงมันอยู่ข้างล่างอยู่ข้างบนข้างล่าง ทางสินะ
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
มันมีกระเป๋ากองเต็ม
Something over there.
Sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
Sharp as ever.
Native grass, greater in grass.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where am I needed? What have we here?
Sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
The hero at heart.
Just tell me what you need.
สกิลสกรูมันเยอะขึ้นหรือผมคิดไปเอง เรามีตังค์เป็นหมื่นก็จริงแต่ของพวกนี้ก็แพงเอาเรื่องนะครับอุ้ยไบโบ It's a desktop มีไฟโบให้ด้วยไฟบอลบุ้มบั่มมึงบั่มวุ้ยสันบีม is wall of stone ย่าจำเป็นนะย่าจำเป็นมากมาขายกันดีกว่า Graphic Warhammer เกาะอันเดียวนี่คือขายได้ 2,000 เลยอ่ะ
Lady light away.
Attention!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
เราช็อตเลนไป1 รอบยังใช้ได้อีกแต่ไม่น่าจะมีอะไรแล้วนะตรงนี้เดี๋ยวเราเซฟก่อนจริงๆเราลองเลสเลยก็ได้คุณผู้ชมเราค่อยมาผจญภัยที่เหลือต่อในส่วนที่ยังไม่ได้เปิดตรงนี้ที่ยังมึนๆกันอยู่นะตรงนี้จะไปได้แต่เราไปแวะที่บ้านก่อนเล็กน้อยก็แล้วกันเพราะว่าส่วนใหญ่คนอยู่ที่นี่กันนี่แหละแล้วแวะไปที่บ้านก่อน
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
ในเมื่อพูดถึงขนาดนี้แล้วไปเอาสิ้นไปด้วยกันเถอะ
I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, if the sun ever shines on this place once more. This place needs me. I wish it were different. I truly do. As long as the curse remains, so must I. I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, if the sun ever shines on this place once more. This place needs me.
โอ้ฮาซินไม่ไปด้วยวะเอาไปวะ เลยเดี๋ยวขอไปฟาร์มสำรวจก่อนก็ได้เอาขอวาร์ปไปสักหน่อยดิที่ยังขโมยไม่ได้อยู่ดีแต่ดันนอนยังอยู่เปล่าไม่อยู่แล้วแต่มันจะไม่ระเบิดใช่ไหมเนี่ยสุดหรอกไม่
We laid what harpers we could to rest in this place before the shadows fell.
Always room for more.
No time to dally.
ก็คิดว่าระเบิดมันจะไม่ระเบิดแต่มันระเบิดเลย
Still alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move. คิดว่าจะวิ่งผ่านได้ What's hiding here?
What's that?
นี่ตกปลาได้ไหม
Salutations.
โหโลกขึ้นเยอะเลยเกลเก็บของพวกนี้แหละ
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
What the? มันมีอะไรอ่ะทำให้แบบสงสัยใครรู้อ่ะแต่ แต่มองไปก็เป็นหน้าผาโดดลงไปก็ตายถ้ามันสงสัยใครรู้ก็ไม่สงสัยใครรู้
That might be worth a look.
ใครมานอนตายตรงนี้วะเนี่ยอ๋อมันมานอนตายตรงนี้ได้ไงเนี่ยจำได้ว่าตรงนี้มีมีทางเดินข้างล่างเพราะว่าเห็นนี่กำบังเตือดีๆนี่
looks empty.
Defender of the people.
ลองยิงนี่วิว
These things have stayed interesting.
อะไรเนี่ยโอ้มีอะไรของเซลุมด้วยอะ
Moving ahead.
ใต้บ้านเรามีอะไรอย่างงี้ด้วยเนี่ยนี่เลยนี่
Come, what hole did this thing crawl out of?
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Finding my way.
เฟย์ล็อกเวเดอร์แสงเด็ก18ด้วยโอเคไอเฮียนโอ้เลือดจะหลบอะไรพิวขนาดนี้
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
What's this? Covered.
เด็กสูงก็หลบเก่งนะเอาอะสกิลวาร์ปด้วย
Smell blood.
จะบุกได้เก่งขนาดนั้นให้ตายเลย
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
โอ้มันมีของอะไรด้วยโอ้แพ้สตาเลียน
At the ready. What's in here?
A shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
I liked you before, but I extra like you now.
Might be useful. All right, what now? What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Careful. There are traps about.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
คนระเบิดกันเกือบซะแล้ว
What to do? With haste. What's in here?
อุ้ย
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Light on my feet. No traps, please.
เจลิก้านี่เอาให้เจลิก้าดูโซมมาก
Let us show them how it's done.
เออ
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Just another crate. Wish I had a bag of holding.
ไอ้ยูนี่ต้องขอเลย
Got
curse to put my hands on everything.
อ้าวมันอยู่ที่นี่คนเดียวเนี่ย
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Think over there.
I missed that. Awesome.
How in the deep shadow.
Strong hit. Torches won't even stay lit.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
อ๋อรู้ละถ้าเราลงไปใต้ดินมันจะมีไอ้ตรงรูอุโมงค์อะเดินลงไปได้มันจะไปโผล่ตรงนั้นนั่นเองตรงกองศพที่เราไปเจอในเมื่อวานคราวที่แล้วที่เราไปอีกทางหนึ่งเราลองเลส โอ้ลืมไล่เวร
Amicus animatus.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
เขารูปหัวหน่อยสเตชเจ๋งเรายังไม่ได้ไป ไปบอลลูนสเกตง่ายๆแน่นอนตอนนี้เพราะว่าแต่เราสำรวจพื้นที่ตรงนี้ให้เรียบร้อยแล้วค่อยเดินทางกันต่อ
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
เกาะอาวุธพี่มีเป็นนับพันอยากได้อะไรบอกมาเลยมีให้เพียบเลยเกาะของพี่ลองเลสเลยมีอยู่ในในนี้ก็อยู่ในแคมป์แล้วมีอะไรจะคุยกันหรือเปล่า
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Absolutely. ไม่ใช่หรอ Certainly. There's magic in them.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Oh shit.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
เอาล่ะได้เวลาลองเลสแล้วเราก็จะพักกันแบบนี้
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Jeez, Saloon Spear at night.
What am I to do?
ยังมีอันที่เจ๋งกว่ายิ่งอันเนี้ยแต่มันไม่มีสกิลอะดิมันเวลิแลมันดูเจ๋งกว่าอิลิเจนเดอรี่วันนี้เซลุมสเปียร์ออฟไนท์ได้เวทแห่งแสงจันทร์มากับมูนโนอุ้ยเรียกหาเทพของเจ้าเพื่อมอบอาวุธในตำนานไม่ใช่เล่นนะครับนี่ก็เจ๋งอยู่เหมือนกันนะแสดงว่าสลับสกิลกันได้สินะสกิล Shadow Heart เราไม่ฮิวไปซะส่วนใหญ่
Give up now.
มีใครจะคุยอะไร
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
ทีนี้ข้ากังวลว่าข้าจะเป็นคนเดียวที่มีงานรวมญาติที่ยากลำบากเปล่าทำไมพูดอย่างนั้นนะกลายเป็นดูแดกดันกับ Shadow Heart ใช่เลย
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
เจ้ารู้เกี่ยวกับอะไรกับเกาะแทชลาออริมบ้าง
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. กิจการน่าจะยังไม่มีอะไรพูดเยอะจะข้ามไปก่อน
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
มันสั้นและไวจังงั้นก็คุยกันลองถามจิตรการดูเลย
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
โอเคงั้นข้ามเลย
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
เจ้าถูกบังคับให้ต้องโกหกอย่างน้อยตอนนี้ความจริงก็เริ่มเปิดเผยตัวแล้ว
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress. It is done.
Something's on my mind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
ไปเถอะสู่การประจนภัยครั้งต่อไปของเราในวันพรุ่งนี้
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
I would not linger in this land over long. As you wish.
มันง่าย
Better not be cursed.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7รวมเราเป็น8 2 3 4 7 8 คนพอดีเลยเปิดกล่องดูหน่อยแล้วกันจำได้ว่ามีอาวุธน่าจะมีอาวุธจริงๆให้เจลิก้าได้อยู่น่าจะมีอาวุธจริงๆอยู่นะมาดูก่อนถ้าน่าจะถ้าขายไปแล้วก็เสียใจด้วยเจลิก้าใช้ดาบอะไรได้บ้างวะอาวุธยาวส่วนใหญ่เงายาวหอกดาบโผมันก็ดีเลยมันอัปเกรดให้
I've got a long road ahead.
At your command.
Looking ahead.
Momentum เวลา2 เทิร์นดาบโค้ง
Nature's servant awaits.
ดาบนี้มีอะไรบ้างงั้นไม่มีอะไรอันนี้น่าจะให้ดีกว่า
All's well that ends Not as bad as it could have.
คาดว่าในอนาคตคงจะหาเจอได้มากกว่านี้เอาให้คุ้มเลยเมื่อเจ้าสร้างความเสียหายจากพลังจิตเจ้าจะสร้างโอ้
Always nice to be wanted. ก็เบากับขนาดกลาง
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
หาเซจิลิก้าก่อนไปแล้วกันก็ขนาดกลาง เจลิก้ารองเท้าถุงมือเอานี้ให้ดีกว่าต้องรองเท้า
Something good here, I hope.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
สื้อเกราะกับหมวก
No time to rest.
อีก3 ประเด็นเอาท่านี้กันเดี๋ยวเราไปผจญภัยกันต่อในพื้นที่ตรงนี้ไฮเวย์ที่เลยยังไม่ได้สำรวจก็คือที่เงามืดจะมีตรงนี้เพียบก็ยังไม่ได้ไปตรงนี้น่าจะมาจากทางกริมฟอสก็ตรงนี้ก็ตรงนี้ก็ตรงนี้เบาๆอันนี้ก็ขอบคุณคุณผู้ชมทุกท่านด้วยนะครับที่เข้ามารับชมในวันนี้สำหรับวันนี้ก็ได้ฝากไว้เท่านี้ก่อนแยกย้ายพักผ่อนได้เพียงพอนะครับเจอกันใหม่ในวันพรุ่งนี้สวัสดีครับ